So, were you eating at the Sage Brook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once... Though I was a bit... Hadn't realized you were UC Navy this whole time. Hey, your call what you share and what you don't. And... I guess in the spirit of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. You know, while we've got... Or if you've got... No telling how long... Then I guess it's just a...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of...
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associate.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this
I can second, Madam President. What I saw from the report reinforces the idea that this was an anomalous spawning. The other factions are as at risk as...
So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the vents, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, The local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got! Stop! We're trying to help you!
You okay?
Lights out on this!
The way those people were...
We tried to restrain them, but some of the other officers...
Pheromonic projection. Some terror. It affects everyone. You kill them all. Let's do it.
That's unlocked.
My God, no time to waste,
Evacuation order
Captain!
has
Boots
been
in the
issued
dirt!
for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up! Don't just stand there! Good!
X-bots? We've got the remaining
Security scanners, chemical sniffers.
holding up.
United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out.
You two have any experience with terramorphs?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're on you.
Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! You have to put down that sword!
yourself well back there.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
I don't want to think.
Just glad we could rise to the... Captain, we should report. Take care of yourselves.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting.
Nothing's getting to the cabinet.
That's a relief to hear. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. Now, you will have our full... But to accomplish those goals, as such, as soon as we've got the data... Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such someone, the cabinet want... We do. In exchange. So... I'm glad to hear it. Now, we of Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar. You should be able to find her in her... And on behalf of the...
Those creatures kill innocent citizens. They're not killing anymore.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to I heard you. I was also informed. Chief Yassine wants... We're going to do everything. And that means first get... Last I checked, it takes 2 parties to fight a war. But, access to the UC, Freestar. Now, the UCs, get them both and... I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors have... Now, And I do mean, though that doesn't. But it does mean we need to. Who do you want to start with? Now, a fish. Use your experience, and who knows? But my sister. Certainly. See, good. You see intelligence, but getting caught. So, now we but there's also. All right. And take these. Captain. Official line is that my suggestion. She's also got a. Ambassador Balmore's. When the rest of House. He's sin. Though claiming to.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural belief.
Of course. But there is. We're not 100% sure Balmore's. His public appearance. Scans. Your task is to. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front. Here. And fair warning. Now, if you have additional questions or require. I'd suggest you be smart out there.
Excuse me?
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
This space is a...
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with them.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. If you need, I'll follow.
Never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. That woman isn't apt. Oh, sorry. Oh. You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. And like I've got you. Well, then you... But look, they said the ambassador likes to handle him, even if he does have trained... And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so...
I'm sorry. Do you have... Ah, so you're the one they called about. Failed to mention you were collective-born. You have my thanks for what you did down there. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly guarded information. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time? oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable... Fine. You'll get what you... Don't make me regret this, Captain. They tell me it should only take a moment. There. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess. Sounds like it was a real mess down there.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone...
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has... Overgrown the entire embassy. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way. Bring it on. Don't leave any of that behind. Nicely done. think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder. not the... I suspect the venom... Tell me, though. Is the rest of the... Is that right, huh? Now, it cannot solely be the sir. You were sent by the UC, and the broadcast spoke a worrying occurrence. So... The UC required... the preservation. But if I am, for years, houseful, with, in exchange for my... the knowledge you...
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. Let it be used for good.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying. anything valuable?
Want to challenge your instincts and own those?
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by avoiding us.
Harness that type of power. Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Really? Oh, this is... I have a business proposition. Good. Yeah, confession time. See, the world accredited now. What I need is a ringer. Someone. What I need is... you. Yes! Turns out, surprise, he's whole. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. I'll send over all...
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone. You cut a deal with Dieter, but don't expect any more jobs.
I can't get enough of college. Rations? Check.
Just doesn't add up.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to... Welcome to UC I have been told. Also, if you're... Oh, well, sir. Right, right. Come back if you need something else.
Been a long time since I bring me anything useful. Time to go? All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you
Welcome
down.
to UC Distribution. I hope we have... You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Sidonia is... If you have any gear... Bye.
Yeah? Hello. Having a good one?
Doctor spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit. Wonder where this will all lead. dropping off a few Okay.
I am at your service, Captain.
Yes? You needed something?
Everything good? We're here to help.
Captain, you're... Oh, wait. Did you actually... That's... I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely... Regardless. And now, when you get down there... Here. The absolute best...
Cap...
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
Here on Vanguard business?
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly the Red Devil's headquarters. Though it sounded...
Indeed.
Then I guess we'll see.
Captain, if you'll follow me. Follow me.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
All right, Captain. Are you... Good. Please raise your hand. Captain, through service. Right. Then, Captain, I'm here. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase. Now, the other item. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you. But normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this. But we think this person has information that could... And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Let's hope it never comes to... Head to the elevator.
Yes?
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few, but now you face a foe unlike any other, which is why I hoped we could... No, I suppose not. I'm Francois, but most know me as. I was an admiral during but the previous regime, a sacrifice, even my death. One final act of rebellion by the leadership that... The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution... staged. A lethal injection The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such... Captain, please. There are no... Which, right now, means finding a way to... An effort, though I am. Has she shared with you then? Our relationship has always been. The Major was born to... But the universe, and I think I have a part. After some long years, helping them gather in, with quite a few successes, the names and location. I'll tell you where the... There is a, like myself, if it dealt, when the colony war, but I finally, I'm not expecting, bring me evidence. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's like, easier for all if you simply blow up his ship. If that's what you require to sleep at night. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world. There's a star station in the vicinity.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Captain. Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation with anyone. The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work, which is why I need you to keep them. No. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like... I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. Now... Dr. Reginald Orlais? Of course, killing Orlais is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... That'd be a huge win. Really? He found... We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding... Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
After you, Captain.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Well, This station's seen better days.
Looking to lodge a
I
complaint?
wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
You're here for me? Or Lays. Does it? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't. Though, I guess there's. Wait. There's been rumor of a ship out there for years. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. A theory is debris fields are plenty. But if you're suggesting it might not. Can't think of a better spot you. Sure thing. Here. Go get your man.
As the hero of the kill, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We've got to make this scrap
still while we do the contraband check. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Diplomatic visa?
Hi, how are you doing? You will be scanned as you enter the city.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Welcome back, Captain. So he didn't come quietly then. Excellent.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Cap. I can ensure the remaining team members find their... That one you'll need to collect. His name is Kaiser. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war. So I would... And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Is that so? Well, I look forward to it, Captain.
expecting me to jump down after you.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten It should. You risked life and limb to...
Though I have had my own personal struggles with the United Colonies, I'm happy for you. I really am. Congratulations.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have. That'd be so... I'm sorry, are you? You found our research team? Wait. That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave... Oh, how? How? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions.
But still,
Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made sure. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock. Now... A battlefield. Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one... That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental... But I think there's a... Yep. As good a place to start as... And I'll make sure we're ready to...
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge. I got something important to say. Save your life. Honest. I got something important to say. Please? Come on, respond. Oh, come on. I was really looking forward to talking to you, Charlie 3. Been a while since I've seen anyone. Kinda hoping for a good conversation. Hello? something important to say? Please? Come on, respond. Oh, come on. I was really looking forward to talking to you, Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy! Spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
Suit pressure normal, everything.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs.
Hey!
Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Lights are on. Anyone home? Not here to make your fortune out. Oh, unless you mean. At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here, so if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. You and everybody else here. But, I'm listening. Sorry, but I'm not sure. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but... This isn't getting us... Look, I'm gonna... Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him? One of my rough eyes opened. Oh. Give Ahab a...
It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation. Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Done that before. I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs.
That's
Damn
where
war
your
machines are better
machine's
off being erased from
ran out
history.
of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Here's what I've got.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Feel free to drop some... Maybe another time.
Finest supplies on the planet. Oh, wouldn't have lasted real so long, but finding materials up to the dope. Spots where you should be, but in return, save us from risking our... No skin off, mate. In need of materials? No better selection.
That jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Battery operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. You require extra processing time, so be it. Was my language system also damaged? System appears nominal. Major Sanon. Although, additional support mail allowing me to... Excellent. We must disarm Unit X. Follow me.
That gooey mess, right?
Probable threat detected.
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge. But it appears to be under the Sensor Sigil, a mercenary company. Standard procedure.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds...
Moving out.
Have you figured it out yet? What the?
a plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
Attention. Unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our world. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. Well, so... Both plans are going to take major investment. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees' gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Hello.
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red Devils
Romanticize
are
a place when
sparing
you're...
no expense.
Now you. What do you need? Oh, that's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, effectively useless human... Still. Now, what was it you needed? Don't worry. I'll...
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond. General traffic is not permitted in this sector. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Critical mission? Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you? Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down. You're cleared to land.
Ta-da! We've arrived!
So this is Londonian. I've heard the stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You a casino unit? Yes?
last click is so satisfying, isn't it? Sidonia is an industry. Let's see what you've got. Arlo? Time to go?
I pride myself on knowing either that or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Ah, then this... Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is... It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't... I hope you all find what you're looking for. Robot, you're coming with...
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes.
Percival will be scanning this... All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Give him one for me, all right?
Okay. Hello.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky. That lock didn't last very long.
Howdy. Okay. Hello. You match our description. Make sure you...
Transfer complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily...
All set on your gear? Then let's... Kaiser? Personal. Everything green on your end?
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock
way. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them out.
I think it's trying to play.
We'll persist because you get everything useful from that thing.
Evaluation insufficient.
Come on! Show me what you
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
We'll find a good use for this.
That's pungent.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my God.
You just saw that, right? That heat leech. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. pretty major is the Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
We may proceed.
Go!
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone...
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And...
lockpicked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Captain, I think I see it. He destroyed this place. Killed these people. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city.
Oh, you make it sound like a miscalculation, when in reality...
A calculated loss. But it does. But I guess... only he didn't succeed. Now... Now's not the time to joke like that, all right? No. That's... They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to... Well, they certainly picked an expert.
He's alive. I don't care if they're using him to solve world hunger. The man is a criminal.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks? And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Victus's responsibility, just like the loss of Londinium? That's insane.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
Your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled. sure we can find a use
don't
for
tell me
this.
you're going to eat that.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Wonder where this will all lead. Bye-bye. Been a long time. If you have any gear... Talk to you later.
Look at all of you. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, this place for 'em. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Bay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Captain, he needs to know. Bay Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Faye Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Faye Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet back at mast, outside the cabinet chambers. Best of luck, Captain.
The samples are preserved.
Next time, use your jetpack.
Didn't get eaten, huh? Good for you.
Vessel again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Let me check my logs.
Another perfect job.
Attention. Unidentified vessel. You have no... I'm going in now!
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
I'm glad someone came along. We could really... Crimson Fleet pirates have been giving us a hard time. If they show up, they never leave without stealing something we need. Think you would take them out? We can't take much more of this. They're not far. Oh, that's great. You've got this. Okay, thanks. I have some tools in stock if you need any. Let me know if you have. You got it. Let's try. Take care out there.
bound to be plenty of raw materials at this facility. You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
that?
I could have sworn. Ah, never mind. We're alone. Might as well take what we can. no command. Unbelievable. What's the status? We won't be... Thank you for coming through for us. Here, this is yours. Wouldn't...
And we have... What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
What's next?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Saving the galaxy. Saving.
All right, you're good. Welcome to a key.
Like touching down on a planet.
Free for 200 years, and this city is the best the Collective can come up with?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble. Folks might be in danger, sir. Good guess. That's pretty much exactly. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great.
Stay back and leave, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building, you got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
Planning to tell me your
I don't
demands
do
at
payment
some
plan.
point?
Sure, Laredo makes some good. I'm sure I got what you need.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
Been a long time since I've been to dropping off a few choice. Bye for now.
If you're looking for a weapon, you ask me. You seem all right.
I want to do your bit. I'll say right up front. Well, oh. Sure.
You need to stand back.
Joke.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. Sounds like you don't really give a damn. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? Am I supposed to be I'm so ready. Keep barking, little dog. Nothing you say is gonna change. Got a real attitude, bro. Well, you better listen up. We want a guarantee. We'll drop the hostages. After that, we'll radio back where they... But if anybody follows them, then persuade the marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? What do you mean? If the hostages die, it'll be... Nice try. Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. Marshal doesn't want anyone to get... Nah, it's too late. You go tell the marshal to get that shit.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. Good guess. That's pretty much exactly right. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
Stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me?
The Shaw
If you make a move
gang's
towards the
making
building,
fools of us
hostage
all.
dies.
I'm sure things planning to tell me your demands at some point.
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
My girlfriend in there. How am I supposed to get hurt? You need to stand back. I don't mean to be... Now, please. Some folks, they took everyone in. They're using the intercom. It's a big group. They take in all... Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this, but that should work in our favor. They won't talk to me. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to. Also, find out what they want.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here? We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere. After that, we'll radio back. But if anybody follows us, then persuade them. So let's just... What do you mean? Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
Don't forget, there are lives at stake. What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a... Here. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with... As a matter of fact, you... If you're interested...
Nothing we can do.
Tom's pay is great, but he works so much.
Thank you for saving my husband.
Outlaws? Sure, Laredo makes some good... Okay.
negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. We'll cooperate, so tell me straight. I heard that. Okay, so let's... We want a guarantee. We'll drop the hostages all. After that, we'll raise... But if anybody follows them, then persuade... So let's... What do you mean? Part of me just wants to be... Marshall might take a... It's up to the Marshal. Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk... We'll cooperate, so tell me, stranger. I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. We want a guarantee. We'll drop the hostages. After that, we'll raid. But if anybody follows us, then persuade them more. So let's just... What do you mean? Safety of these hostages. I should have thought of that before we got in. Nobody's been hurt. Yeah.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
Those guys are scared. What's the word? Well, considering those... Here, you got us out of... As a matter of... If you're interested.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Shimon.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You ask me? Travel? Just so you know.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to wonder where this will all lead. Have something for me? Maybe another time. You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
I don't do payment plan. Don't make me regret this now.
Take a look. I get all kinds of... How about I just show you?
long time. If you have any gear... Feel free to drop some stuff. Bye. Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning? Sidonia is glad to haul whatever. Goodbye.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters.
What? Oh, sorry. Just the terrible attack, right? Wait. You're on the wanted list. UC security always gets you in the end. Remember? Stand down.
Got you now!
what you were looking for? How could you know? You're telling the truth, aren't you? You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. Hardly. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. It's easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply... And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Vey Victus's responsibility? Just like the dooming of Londinian? That's insane. All that, just to help restore the family name? How did he ever think that was going to work?
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding. And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling. considering Francois Sinan has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm inclined to agree, Cap. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.